But, okay, I should be live now. Everything should be working, I hope. Alright, let me get the scene switched on over. Okay. Let's get on in. Either you should uninstall and either Terra and welcome. Alright, let's get started. Right, we have Iroi and stuff now. Okay. Let's just get the thing loaded on in first. Okay. Everything should be working. Sorry for the bit of a late start. Okay. We should have the Iroi banner now. Let me just pull up the thingy. Alright. Alright, let me get the thing recorded. Alright. We got the Iroi banner here. I'm gonna try to see, we're just gonna try to go for just A1 on Iroi. I'll eventually get a video out and explain why. There's like no point in really going further past that, and then we'll go for the arc. We're at 46 out of 90 pity. Going in, so let's get on with the first temple. Right. Alright, first temple. It'd be nice if we could get her early. Because I just want to pull 2 copies. Okay. Nothing on the first one. Alright, the second temple. Just another A rank. Okay. And then another one. At least it's more rebate currency. Alright, let's go again. And now we're at Solve Pity, but there you go. Immediately on Solve Pity for the first copper. Right.
This one. Let's get along from now on.
Okay. Just going for A1.
Are you okay? Since this is our first
The reality is, like,
together.
it's really just go for A1 or A6. Well, A0, A1, A6. And get her arc. I did some calcs on, like, the actual buffing potential from her. And you're really just gonna use her to pop her skill, then swap off anyways. Unless you're for some reason trying to play her as a DPS. Which, I mean, you can do. It's just that you're gonna want a lot more investment if you want to try that. And it's not really worth it. Honestly. To use her that way. Okay. But yeah, my voice is a bit of a mess, as you guys can hear. I guess maybe you don't really get as much. It's part of why I haven't streamed in the past week. Yeah, it's not really worth it. At least compared to like other DPS, if you wanted to do that, it's not worth it. There is a bit of like a small buff you do get. An extra crit damage buff, but like it's not really worth, you know, spending the amount to get the whole thing. Unless you really like her. But yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you understand how the mask stuff works. The whole reason why you would wear a mask is not to protect the mask that people are wearing. Isn't the stuff to protect themselves, but to protect others. You're just trapping this stuff in yourself. Like, unless you're wearing a fucking, like, gas mask with all the other stuff, like, that shit ain't gonna do anything to, like, protect you. It's just they know that the average person doesn't know or understand that. There's like no protection at all at wearing those masks. Because of like, again, like, I mean, you know, you can figure out yourself if you just try to put stuff through it. And like, you just see what they're made out of. But yeah. There's a bunch of stuff I missed out when I was gone for like the past week. I still haven't gotten my voiceover stuff recorded yet for the stuff either, because again, like, my voice has not been as great. So I just think, but I have stuff recorded and stuff worked on for the Iroi. Come on. Damn. It's the outfit. Alright, plus one more dice pull back. But yeah, these pulls are not going great. Nothing early. Right, like, very close to soft pity again. But yeah, the maintenance is over. The game is back up. Apparently it was over a while ago. Okay, there we go. We got her before soft pity. That's just pain, man.
This one. Let's get along to now.
Okay. No outfit. Oh well. This other A rank. You're saving for Zanko, fair enough. I do think she's still worth picking up, like, as an alternative buffer option as well. Like, you only pull for, like, A1 anyways. Alright, we get her sheep copter. Okay, those pulls did not go that great. Alright, we'll just dump these all on tri-keys. Alright, might as well get some tri-keys there. Let's go pull for her arc. I mean, there's many other uses for her. Alright, that's the first one. Second temple. Nope. If we get her arc early, that'd be nice. Nope. Alright, we'll do another one. Nope. Damn, these pulls are just so bad. Very unlucky. I think we got our thing. Yeah, we got our arc. Okay, we're done. We're not pulling anything else. That's where we stop. Maybe we get her outfit? Get the... There's the Dreamweaver one. The swimsuit is cheaper. I could get the other thing too. It is funny, the swimsuit outfits are cheaper than these ones. Yeah, she can heal. So... Here, let me pull up the actual sheet. That compares her buffing potential. I compared like a couple different units and then took the averages on the actual buffing potential. You're not going to be using her as a DPS, or at least you shouldn't. But her damage buffing potential is still pretty good. It's a bit of a mix despite having a smaller attack buff than the other units. Here you go. So this is on each of the comparisons. What's nice about her, wait, why is... Okay. What's nice here about her attack buff is you get it. It's 20% of her base attack. You get the full value of that, just by tapping her skill. But like, here's a comparison of like the attack buff you would get from each of the things. So like, Iroi A0 would give you 233 flat attack. If you have T1 of her arc, it's 15% damage as well. This is additive to your other damage bonuses. I actually factored that in when I was like comparing it to other different DPS units, and was just like, would input the stuff in there. I even factored in defense ignore and stuff based on different units, different DPSs and their stats. This is assuming this is the worst case scenario, meaning every character has exactly perfect stats on all their on their cartridge, best in slot arc, maxed out arc 2, as well as the like just perfect everything is what I used, which is the worst case scenario. So technically speaking, like, and the averages is like plus or minus like 1 or 2% for whatever character. So like this is like just relative gains here. So like having Speedy Hedgehog on anyone versus not having it at all, for most units that scale off of attack, it's about a 7.81% damage increase for everyone else. Iroi at A0, assuming you have no other those other buffers, would be 22.17%. But if you combine it with Hedgehog, it rises to 36.64%. For context, Sakiri at A0, just if this were just talking about like the actual buffing here, I'm assuming you have the arc at T1. There is a T5 thing later on there for the whales. But like, this is basically just a comparison here. I've also included, of course, just maxed out A6 Haniel with her arc. Something to keep in mind though, getting Sakiri and Haniel's arc to T5 is something that you just will eventually get over time. So that's something like to just compare to. Because like, eventually down the road you will get that. This is not including any other utility from having the extra Blossom procs or Sakiri's dot damage boost under Scorch. So this is just like the relative gain from just the raw buff that they provide. So really you should just be looking at this this category right here. But basically A0's 36% damage gain, compared to Sakiri at A0 is only 32%. Sakiri jumps with just one awakening to 46.48%, which is a little bit more than Iroi A1, actually. That's something to keep in mind, and this is including the gain from her defense ignore there. But the difference is Sakiri needs to use her ult to get the buff, while Iroi just needs to tap her skill. Right, and Haniel needs to use both her skill and her ult, of course. And Haniel's buff is down here at 40.74% gain there. That said, some of Haniel's value comes from her background damage, which again is not factored in here. So that's something to keep in mind. That said, there's nothing stopping you from just like using Iroi, Sakiri, and Haniel all together at once. Technically speaking, the biggest damage buffer in the game would be Iroi A6, because if you have 6 Awakening, she also gives another 25% crit damage to everyone. That said, assuming you had T5 of the arcs of the other units, let's say Sakiri at A0, that's a 35% buff, or 49.6% if you have her at A1. Well, Haniel would be approximately like... Actually, wait, no. Looking at the wrong one. 40.69 for Sakiri at A0 with her T5 arc. 54.81% with her arc at T5 and her at A1. And Haniel would be at 49.83%. The reason why there's like a separate category that just says full versus just regular and it's only for that is because the arcs on Sakiri and Haniel, to get the full buff on them, there's an extra condition for each of them. So Sakiri has to like trigger some sort of crown control effect on her ult, which doesn't work on bosses, while Haniel, it's a gradual increase over time to get the full attack buff on her arc. That's why it's like that. But yeah. This is NTE's math. This is the average gain from various different buffs.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up
But yeah.
happy too. We meet again.
But of course, again, there isn't really any alternative arc for her because for Liquid, there isn't any real support utility arcs. Like this one would just give you a bunch of ult energy immediately with Mind Royale. Like this one just gives you like damage for your redirect skill or ult. Her own personal damage isn't that interesting or amazing. And then something else to keep in mind. So let's actually get a party set up with her in it.
Another new day.
So let's say we bench Satori here.
Who calls upon the name of me?
Oh wait, actually,
Is there anything Iroi here? Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
I don't.
if you want to play Blossom, you're really gonna need to have G1 built.
Trip.
But hey, anyways.
Appraiser,
So,
help.
above the HP bar, you see this little gauge here. What that is it's basically what lets you,
Is there anything I can help
well, it's basically how our ult works. It's a bar that scales up to, from 0 to 100. And basically, it drains 8 of that bar every second. You fill it up by using her skill, basic attacks, or when you switch in. All that bar really does is it gives you a bunch of just extra damage. It's a very, very small. 25% at talent level 1. This is doubled at talent level 10 of dot damage. Other than that, you just have extra healing. That you get there. You would just get the extra healing continuous. It is about 60% of your of her attack for healing, when it's at level 10. But again, the continuous healing and the damage from the dot there, this does not trigger if you don't have any imagination to consume. So yeah, then she has this thing. Good, really good passive here for the shop thing. Let's see.
I'm taking care of a store?
Okay.
We meet again.
Alright, let's go get her leveled up. Hopefully I have enough to get her leveled up all the way. You do want to get her to level 80. You technically don't have to level up any of her skills if you just want the attack boost and want. Give me a sec. Yeah, we'll go over the extra barrage stuff after. I'm gonna need to get Geo1 leveled up too. Do I even have the resources to get her also leveled up a little bit? Because I have not built Geo1 yet either. Fuck, I need beetle coins. Oh yeah, I have some of these boxes. Wait, that gives a lot of beetle coins. Where did I get those boxes? Which box was that? Which material selection box? Alright, this thing. I'll grab that.
Is there anything I can help with?
Damn it, I need to... It doesn't let me open the box from there. I need to find that. Where's the other box? Wrong box. It's in here somewhere. Which is the material selection box? Oh, here. Yeah.
We meet again.
Of course, we just need to get these two down here activated. Alright, that's 5% def ignore. Yeah, no, I had it for more than a week. But yes, I did get it. I got the test account before before CN release happened. Well, that's nice. She gets like a bonus for the taxi thing. Bonus massive there. then you can obviously stack that with hers. Alright. Let's get back into getting her leveled up. Alright. Which box was it, this thing?
Is there anything
Hopefully we can get enough to at least get Ji-won leveled up a little bit too. Yes, she does. That she does, that she does. Alright, let's get her arc leveled up. Hopefully we have enough stuff to get her all the way up. I don't have the boxes, really. That's annoying. Wait. No, that's for the skill thingies. I guess I don't. Damn it, I'm gonna need to get some materials.
We meet again.
I don't do vague requests.
Alright, let me just check her on her. How far do I just need to get her leveled up for her thing here? Just ascension level 2. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Because that way I can at least demonstrate the stuff. It costs way too many resources to get characters leveled up and built, man. Never have enough. There's just never enough resources. I haven't like farmed anything in Rabbit Hole in like 2 months. Is like what it feels like. Because I just don't have the resources. There's never enough. There's never enough beetle coins, never enough of anything else. Always running out.
We meet again.
I don't do vague requests.
Just don't pull. True. Don't pull anyone, then you won't have to worry.
Is there anything I can help
Like
with?
in some of my stuff,
Hold
like
on. Let me get out whatever
like we look at like Haniel for example. Look at her. She's still using freaking purple and blue pieces. That's like just how little I've like had the chance to like freaking farm
Is there anything
some modules on here. Because like I'm just putting everything everywhere else. But yeah, you basically just want her Awakening 5 for the extra 15% of her attack to get buff more. So she buffs based off of 35% of her attack instead of just 20%. And you just need to tap her skill. Thankfully, we get the full buff without leveling up any of her skills. So we could just leave her this way. I technically don't have to upgrade any of her skills there, at least. There's like no need. Thankfully. And then like bond-wise, she gets 5% attack. She has like barely any crit stats. So even if you wanted to build her for damage, like it's going to be pain. Because you're not gonna get that much crit. You're like, the most crit you can get on Iroi is like 50% or 55%. Assuming every single piece of equipment you put on her and you have a crit rate main stat. Because of just how the stats are. She doesn't end up with all that much. So like, even if you wanted to use her as a DPS, I wouldn't give her, honestly, the set. The Anima set. I would actually opt for the attack percent set. Even if you just end up filling her with even more attack. At least you get more healing that way, too. At the same time, too, even in the case you do get all the dupes and you can make use of her imagination thing. The dot from her alt, the damage is considered dot, meaning its crit rate is fixed at 50% anyways. It has fixed crit rate anyways. But yeah. So like, not really worth. For like the extra damage there, it's basically negligible. Keep in mind as well, like, her stats compared to actual DPS is going to be different as well. She has lower base stats in terms of like the attacking stat as well. Than like regular DPS units. It's like slightly lower. It's like 100 less base attack, effectively, compared to like Shinku, Hattori, like Nonali, Jiwon, main character, Lacrimosa, Chaos, and so on. She has just lower base attack. But that's just kind of just how they balance it. It's the same thing with like Sakiri. Sakiri has like lower base attack compared to other units. Same with Haniel. She has just lower base attack stats. Like, you notice? You know, like, we get to like 1206 there and stuff like that on the DPS, but like, Haniel's base attack is 962. Like, we have 1094 for the base attack on Sakiri. It's like, Iroi is at like 1100 something, but again, it's lower than other units. If you never noticed that. They give the buffing ones lower base attack.
We meet again.
But yeah. Alright, I need to get some of the currency as well. Alright, I need to get silver apple seeds. I think we can get that here. Thankfully, we got the butler. But yeah. Like, there is a way for her to do damage. And you can make it work, it's just, it's not worth it. Oh, I need to go to the anomaly zone to farm it. Okay.
Is there anything I can...
Pleasure working with you.
Alright. Alright, at least I can demonstrate a bit.
Let me take over.
Will I go farm the material? A little bit on, thing. Can we just kill the mobs here? Like, just look at the... And because it gets doubled, even Iroi's thing gets doubled too. Look at all the damage numbers just pop up. So like, if you want to play Blossom, like, she's gonna be a core part of it. Right? It's like...
As long as I'm
Pleasure working with you.
Right, because like, what happens is... You know... She doubles the spawns of the blossom flowers. And 3 seconds after you spawn a blossom flower, she spawns a special one. But this does only 37.5% of the original damage per hit, but you have 20 hits. This is effectively 7 point... Like, when you mathematically just calc it out, it's basically 7.5x more blossom hits, like 7.5 more full blossom damage hits, effectively, when when you do 20 times 0.375. And of course that gets doubled with this thing. The base blossom hit thing is only 5 per flower. Natalie makes the base flowers 10 instead of that. So, like, if you were to, like, compare it in math in terms of how many blossom ticks you're basically getting in terms of full blossom ticks, if you don't have any of these 3, you're getting 5. You add Iroi, well, now you're adding a 7.5 to that, so that's 12.5. You add Geo to that, you double that, so now you're at 25. Then Natalie would add 5 more, but you double it, so it becomes 10 more, so you're now at 35. Yeah, so you basically just get to charge. It's great for charge, because you get to trigger this thing super fast. Just keep in mind the charge effect on Shinku stops as soon as she fills up her ult. You no longer get the charge thing anymore. The damage proc from this. As soon as her ult energy is full, this is just... It stops, even though you still trigger more charge. That's something to keep in mind. And you would need a Lakshana thing there too. But yeah.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi?
Okay.
We're always ready to have ya.
I don't do vague requests.
We meet again.
So to get this thing, we need silver apple seeds. So let's get some of those.
Wanna join
Can I get the other thing
We
too?
meet
Right.
again.
Yeah, you can put her in any team. Very useful in that sense as well. No, I have nothing left in Hunter Exchange to grab. Fair Exchange. Yeah, nothing here. I could grab a little bit of beetle coins there, but like, it just feels not great, especially because like I could use that for other stuff. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad. To get some beetle coins that way. That's not as bad as I thought the damage would be. Alright, we need to get the materials to get her arc leveled up.
My turn already?
Alright, we need the apple seeds. What also is nice, she has a little bit of grouping.
Time for
And of course, if you use her with Jiwon, you get even more grouping.
Let me take over.
Because of course. And of course, it's just fun to just watch all the damage numbers. Trigger and just have all the boss bits come out.
Mission complete. Crazy! I'm here to help.
Shit, I'll deliver. I will.
Crazy! I'm here to help.
Trust me.
Or you just look at all the things coming. So many flowers. Yeah, just automated machine gun. There's more to it too. She can just, if you hold down her skill, you can kill your entire party. So like, if you didn't know, I'll go into high risk. Because like, to use her as a DPS, you basically also want your party members dead. So she can have little puppet thingies come and attack things. If you wanted to use her that way. And because waiting for your party members to die is a bit of a pain,
Crazer, I'm here to help.
you can just hold her skill button and it just kills your entire party. You can still trigger Esper cycles by tapping on the thing, as long as you can cycle with Animo, of course.
God, phew, I got away with that.
And then, of course, when she dies, if she killed your entire party that way, everyone else comes back instead. Which is kind of funny. Everyone else comes back if she killed the party that was killed by her hold skill. But if they die just normally, they don't come back in that situation. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. And I'm at the end of the battle pass again.
Another new day.
We meet again.
And I need some materials there. Where's the thing? But yeah, it's funny how like I never noticed these boxes. This material box. And I've just been like hoarding them for like 3 battle passes. Because the game never prompts you until you
Another new day.
Is there anything
to use
I can
them.
help with?
I could have used them this whole time. And I don't have any more golden apple seeds. Of course I don't. Right now I can do one more run. Because I never look through the inventory there. Because they never prompt me. So like I wasn't even aware I even had those boxes.
Crazer, I'm here to help. Wakey, wakey.
Thank you for your patronage. Let me take over. What should we do today?
We meet again.
Yeah, it takes way too many materials to get these things upgraded all the way. And like, I need to get her built eventually. And I still don't have any. I don't have any modules or anything to put on her. Because again, just never enough of anything to just to build everyone. Wait, there's a bunch of junk here. That I can get rid of. So many useless A-rank arcs that I don't need. Alright, time to get rid of them. I could have gotten materials from these. I mean, like, it's even worse on the freaking test server where, like, my inventory is just full of materials in a different way. That I have to, like, just destroy or dump a bunch of stuff randomly on things. Like, I have, like, I think I dumped on Iroi, like, enough friendship items to get, like, 1,000 characters to max bond level, at least. Because I needed to make space to accept the mail for some other stuff. Because of how stuff works on the thing there. But that's its whole nother weird situation.
What should we do today?
What did I have on?
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Oh, not you. Okay, I had that on him. I mean, that's just what happens when they give you, like, a pre-made account. And then, like, they give you too many of random stuff. That you pay, like, way more than you'll ever need for anything. It's effectively unlimited resources, but not actually. They just give you so much of everything that, like, everything is full. Instead. Where you end up with, like, quite literally, like, 900,999 of everything. And then millions of all the currency. That's just how it is on the test server. Which, yeah, it's, well, way more than you'll need to do anything. But yeah. Alright, let's get rid of all of these. Just overwhelming
What should we do today?
resources.
Is there anything I can help with?
Yeah, now I need to get a bunch of apple seeds so I can get this thing to 80. But yeah, like, you can look at our base attack right now. We're only at 1092. It'll just be a little over 1100. Her base attack with the arc fully leveled up. But like, yeah. I technically don't need to touch leveling up her skills, but like, I might as well get them leveled up to at least level 6. Or not. okay, I don't have any more materials, so just force level up stuff. But like, yeah, her attack buff is still going to be 20%. It doesn't change. Right, you would need to get, you know, to get more buffing out of her, you would need to get, you know, her arc there. And then, you know, her A5. And then, yeah, at A6 you get even more buffs. Like, you can eventually get, like, if you're playing A6 Iroi for DPS, you do get crit on her. Because for each dead ally, she gets 5% more crit and 15% damage dealt. Which, you know, will then put her at, like, around 70% crit rate if you have perfect gear, which is usable. No, like, if you want to make her a DPS, you gotta pull A6. No, it's 55. Because you get 50% from gear, base crit rate is 5%. And then A6, if you kill your entire party, you get another 15%. So you end up at 70. But only at A6. Yeah, like, she has no art, nothing equipped right now. She only has 5% crit rate. Everyone has base 5% crit rate. For putting modules on her, what you get is, attack percent. Which is honestly just more useful. Considering how you would use her anyways. Because it will just make her, it's good for healing as well. But yeah. Like, if you want it for just healing, you just give her, like, a healing bonus. Main stat. And you would just give her the set from, the same set that Sakiri and Haniel use. The, Speedy Hedgehog. Do I even have any, Speedy Hedgehog pieces? That I can give her. No, I don't think I have any, like, extras of anything. Well, that's unfortunate. It's like, yeah, I haven't, like, farmed anything in, like, forever. Like, I would give her a Speedy Hedgehog set. Healing bonus for more healing. Attack percent's, like, in between. Obviously, and, like, yeah, if you're gonna build her as a DPS, if you were playing her at A6, of course you would go for the anima set, because you get a lot of crit damage there. And at A6, you know, with a full dead party, you get another 15% crit rate, so you actually have a usable crit rate stat. You'll get to 70%. Assuming perfect stats, crit rate main stat, all your substats with crit rate. But, like, that's in a very hyper-specific situation. That, like, you know, realistically, none of you guys are gonna be in that situation anyways. But it's technically an option. Wait, I should give that one to Haniel. Where's Haniel? Honestly, that one might be a bit nicer for Haniel. cycle intensity, break intensity on, whatever. We'll give Iroi the break intensity on. Don't really have anything else to put on there. I'll just give her a bunch of modules with attack on it. And like again, if you just, you know, gonna give her stats, you might as well give her attack, universal damage, and then like a break or cycle intensity or whatever. And just shove whatever. Like this is a good piece. For most Irois. Unless you're actually trying to play a 6 DPS Iroi, then... But that's its own other situation there. But yeah. Okay. Hmm. No, that's only... I don't recommend playing her that way anyways, like... For, like, most people anyways. Just use her as a support. You're better off just using her as a support for most of you guys. Myself included. Like, there's nothing stopping you from using her as a DPS, it's just, it's not gonna be the greatest experience. And you're not necessarily gonna get the best results. For most people. It's, like, just not worth using. I mean, you could still get results from it, the game is easy enough that it's like, it'll still work. Alright, it's not like the game is difficult or anything. But yeah. But yeah, at least it makes her, like, easier to just put modules on to slap stuff on her. Because, like, most stuff will just be more than good enough. Anyways. But yeah, at the end of the day, what's more important is if you have fun with it. Whatever you're doing. Alright, what piece can I put down there? Do I have a 2-block piece? Yeah, that works. Right, like this stuff on her is good enough, it's just gonna stay this way. Eventually I'll get a different piece for her for her console, but like whatever. It's good enough for now. Like she has a bunch of attack.
We meet again. Is there anything I can help with?
Oh, we can give her a different glider. The funny sheep copter. I mean, this thing is pretty silly. Of course, but like... The flame thing though for Mushinku is pretty cool. As weird as it is there, I'll just give her...
Is there anything I can help with? Appraiser, am I really flying? Let's go! Am I really flying?
Oh. Let's go do our daily mugging. But yeah, you're going to really want to get her the charge set anyways on her. I mean, you get to buff the team. right, by having it. But not only do you get to buff the team, it'll charge your ult faster for extra heals. But like, yeah, you basically aren't going to be generating all that much imagination anyways, because you only get 10 from swapping into her with the support skill. And you get 20, I think it was it 20? Yeah, you get 20 when a teammate dies, otherwise it's 16 when user skill. Like, if you actually really wanted to trigger the thing there, you would need A1 as well. Like, A1 would give you a little bit more healing, and it would give you the chance to get some extra background damage. But it's, like, again, like I mentioned earlier, very, very minor. I mean, you can get the effects if you get her skin from 999 Nights. You would need to get the skin, the Dreamweaver skin. But of course, you can get the swimsuit.
We meet again.
Right. There's also the swimsuit. This is from Bond level 10. This is from the 999 Nights shop. But yeah. This one's from the gacha. Do we just get the swimsuit? We'll just get the swimsuit. We'll go put her in the swimsuit.
Is there anything I can help with?
And then you can click customize, you can hide her shoes. There.
Let's go!
The swimsuit cheaper too.
Am I really flying?
It's cheaper too. You can put her in the swimsuit.
Let's go! Wakey, wakey.
Damn, they don't wanna.
All skills on my command.
Oh yeah, if you hold her attack, you can consume her thing too. She does this. Which is also how you would use her as a DPS. Because it doesn't consume her gauge when her ult is active. But like... Again, you're not really gonna be filling it in that easily. Without some dupes on her. Right, these two don't... Why don't they have any of the things there to get? Here, we'll do her trial at least. Get some of the materials. I mean, they show it to you here in the tutorial as well. And then you have to hold her attack to perform the enhanced one. If you hold the skill again, it kills your entire party. Alright, you can cast the ult. And yeah, it'll drain the gauge, and that's where you get the damage. But like, yeah. There's no real reason to try to build her for damage. she's like pretty cheap and easy to build, at least, relatively speaking. You don't need to get too much on her. At the very least. But yeah. And of course, like, her cycle generation rate isn't anything crazy either. Alright, let's get the bond gifts given out.
What's more precious than the gift is you. There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
Where's Iroi?
Oh, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot.
We can get her immediately to 6. Yeah. But you only get the crit when you have A6 on her. If you don't have A6, you don't get the crit. But yeah, they become sacrificial lambs. Quite literally sacrificial lambs. But yeah. She quite literally just turns everyone into a sacrificial lamb. What's the best gift for her again? I forgot what it was. I saw it on the test server. Let me just double check what the best gift for her is. Okay, it's either the barometry, the solitude, or the golden moon. Let me check the golden moon price first. It's an illusion town. So that's over here. I think it's the one over there. Okay. Like, if we're looking for the one that gives her 400. Golden Moon is one of them. The other one is Barometry and Solitude, which is at Oops Chest. We'll check the prices at Oops Chest first. Wait, why is our shoes on? I thought we took them off.
We meet again. Is there anything I can help? Deity Dime arrived. Me? I'm coming.
Okay, there's a bug where her shoes just magically come back on. Oh, we'll do that after. We need to go to Oops Chest. Okay, we get this thing, the barometry. This is the cheapest item to give her. For the that gives the most. Interesting shadow painting thingy that gives the character. Okay. But yeah. So for bond gift, you just give her that. Right, this gives 400, so you just want to give her that.
Oh, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot. Me? Thank you.
And we'll slowly get Chiz her thing all the way up too. But yeah. We need to do the thing where we pet the animals. So we gotta go find something to pet. Nice, we got beetle coins. Alright. You can just exit out and come back in to do it 3 times a day. Fair enough. I wish you luck on Zanko. I only pulled for A1 on Iroi. A1 and then 1 copy of her arc. And then we stop. Alright, let's see. We got crime here.
Let me Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Time for I'll deliver this. I will see through the nexus.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Let me take over.
That's it though, you can't keep doing it endlessly.
Is there anything I can help with?
Right, because there is a limit up to 999 times. So for 333 days, it's basically another daily you add to your stuff or just random useful items. It's a very small amount of useful items, but like, that is random which one you get, but they're still useful. Right, like, there still is the hard limit, though. It'd be nice if it was unlimited, but nope.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Let me
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
ship. Thank you for your patronage. I will see through the nexus.
But yeah. Alright, let's go back to mugging people. Right, I still do them daily. It's not much, but every currency counts.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
I can get a little bit more buffs when I get her arc all the way to level... to get her arc leveled up. Alright, but I don't have enough golden apple seeds. I mean, I can get it. I can probably get it all the way up tomorrow. The only fonts. That's it. There is another use
Is there anything I can
for her thing, though. Only other reason why you'd want to get more than A1, but if you weren't gonna go all the way to A6, is to get this if you want to use her in Lacrimosa's team, because her ult, the dot does count as a dot, you know. It does count as dot damage, which is, you know, great for Lacrimosa with Sakiri. For anyone who wanted to run that setup, but like... I mean, it's great for that, I guess, but it's not really gonna be anything super crazy again, because you think about it. Game is already stupid easy enough anyways, it's not like you would need it. But it is an interaction there. And like, it is a reason for someone to maybe consider it. But again, like, we have options. Exactly. We have options. Oh, but no. We'll go mug her then. Yeah, she was about to forget to give me her bag. Or her briefcase, but it's mine now. Good thing I made sure to check to take it from her. Or she was about to say, like, I can't she's about to say the line where she's like, she can't stop thinking she's forgetting about something or whatever. Something like that. And then I just go and mug her. She forgot to give me her briefcase. Right, because that's what happened. That's what she forgot. She forgot to give me her briefcase. That's why she couldn't stop thinking that she's forgetting something. Her briefcase, because it's mine. Okay. Oh, I healed a bit. There's some crime over here. What is nice though is her skill cooldown is shorter than the duration of the buff.
Trust me.
Me? I'm coming. Time for a nightmare.
At least we healed up a bit. Yeah, I should get the daily buff there. Wait, did I take the daily buff already? I don't remember. I might have taken it, I might have not. Well, we'll find out. But yeah. Yeah, we just have like basically more quick swap options and stuff there too. And like in this setup, realistically you can swap either Nonali or Hattori out. Like Nonali for Hattori or Hattori for Nonali, whatever.
Greetings. Welcome. Your path ahead is.
Like in this setup.
Wanna join the amazing collection?
Though I'm pretty sure for the most part you'll get more raw damage with Nonali here. Unless you have everything A6, then Hattori might be slightly better.
Every little thing counts.
Because Hattori at A6 does have a damage buff for the party.
Got something to say?
But like, that's its own other situation.
You need. I'm not.
What do you want? If you're that free.
But yeah, what's nice about this setup though is you just get to barrage enemies with a bunch of blossom takes. Yeah, who needs some DPS with missile barrage and healing? True.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh yeah, what's also neat is, hey, when you use the skill when you have the buff up, you do have this visual on the character with the red arrows there.
Time for a change.
Trust me.
And when it expires, the red arrows will go away. So it's not too difficult to keep track of either.
Appraiser. Time. I'm here to help.
Which is nice. I mean, there's also an indicator at the bottom under your health bar if you have the setting there enabled. If you don't, though, I mean, there's a nice, easy visual. So you can look at either one. Right, it's just a way to keep track of it. Okay. There's Grim behind here.
Trust me.
Appraiser. I'm here to help. Heroes to the rescue.
Let me take over.
Appraiser. I'm here to help.
But yeah.
Am I really flying? Let's go. Am I really flying?
It is funny though, just how like is a delay between
Am I really
getting all
flying?
the sheep stacked up
Go.
for the thing there. There's a bit of a delay. But like you're already just gliding.
Let's go.
Okay. I need 2 more wallets and 1 more briefcase. Alright, back to mugging. We need to find our next victim. And we'll do him.
How did you miss those?
I haven't seen the thing yet. If she has any what interactions she has. So she has one on the tower there. She has another one at some sort of sweets shop. There's Ferris wheel in the movie, the cinema thing. There's 2 side events you can trigger. Did she not? Oh wait, she spawned on the map over there. We can at least do one of them. Yes, there's a toggle. We turned them off. Or we turned it on. See? We turned it on. And turning it on removes it.
Appraiser. I'm here to help.
The barrage. Damn it, she despawned? The fuck? She was just there. I guess because of the rain. God damn it, game. After I dealt with the criminals there, it started raining and now she's despawned. God damn it. Yes, it does not count. They don't. Which is very nice. But they do count for the passive, the extra damage proc from, G1. For the attachment damage. The hits for that do count for that. And they do count for charge. 5%. 5% def ignore. It's very, very minor. Again, let me pull up the chart. This is a comparison again of the damage buffing from units. Where you see the T1 arc fall, that's just like for Secure and Haniel when they have the full effect of their arc. Otherwise, you just look at the number of just with Hedgehog here. This is just the gains you would get. From their buffs. So you can easily make comparisons there. She's technically the strongest buff for the game when you have her at A6. But there's like, it's just A0, A1, A6 basically. But yeah. Yes, the Def Ignore does apply to the Blossom damage. It does apply. It's 5%. But yes, it does apply. Oh, she's over there now. Alright, we'll have to play around with the clock and see if we can get both of her encounters. I'm done with the daily mugging.
You like it here? Yeah, a lot. But this is my first time here. I don't know how to blend in.
Sing together?
Nah, I still don't get why people are standing and waving.
You don't get it?
If I don't get something, I can't do it right. Maybe I will if I watch longer.
If that's the case, let's watch them together.
Yay, yay! A guitar.
You know how to play?
Just a bit.
Hey there. Do you want
Okay.
to play?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm good enough. I'll be back after more practice.
Isn't it a great time to practice now? Come on. You get to be on the stage.
Huh? Are you sure I can do that?
Give it a try, Iroi.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, she tried.
That felt great.
You're so brave.
Right.
Thank you.
Iroi was shining on the stage.
Thank you. Oh, I actually know I sounded bad. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about that. You gotta start somewhere. Keep practicing.
I'm cheering for you.
I'll practice harder.
Okay. We gotta see if we can get her to spawn in the other place again. Alright, we'll just change the time. Nope. We'll change the time again. Heavy metal musician. Sure. We'll go with that. Damn it, she's not spawned in. Yeah, we'll try there. Plus 1 million viewers. Welcome, Raiders, there. Welcome. Is she spawned in? Okay, she spawned in. Let's go. Nice. Right, she spawned in. Wait, no, she's this way. Right, she's right here.
Oh, hey, Appraiser. Didn't think I'd see you here.
Hi, Iroi. What are you doing here?
I'm learning about photosynthesis.
Okay, photosynthesis.
Yeah, I was wondering why plants can grow with sunlight, but not people. Of course, I know plants have a different biology, but since I'm an Esper, can't my abilities develop towards that direction?
I don't know what to say here.
Oh, my stomach is growling. Photosynthesis failed.
Uh-huh.
To grab a bite together?
My kiddos are already on their way to get something. Well, they've been away for a while. So why aren't they back yet?
Maybe I can find them for you.
Really? That'd be great. They should be around the snack bars nearby. Oh, one of them definitely went to the bakery.
Okay.
I need to get in line tonight.
Is it this bakery or a different bakery? I guess it's a different bakery. Okay. You're here first.
I'm Iroi's friend. She's hungry and wants you to return soon.
Oh, sure. I'll be right back.
This insane spice better melt her stomach. So Iroi likes spicy food?
Okay. Let's go for the other one then. Isolos. Where is Isolos? Okay, Isolos is over here.
A little bit wouldn't matter, but you want me to add the whole bottle? That's too much.
Just add a little bit more than a little then.
Okay.
Then what about a little bit more than that, and so on? And so you can throw in the entire bottle.
That's unreasonable.
Mister, I'll buy one too, but give my portion of sauce to her.
Well, that works, but I still won't give you an entire bottle.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
Sure. Oh, I know you. Did Iroi ask you to find me?
Yes.
I'll head back once I get the dorayaki. I'll thank you on Iroi's behalf for the sour sauce.
It's for Iroi again.
Okay. Now at the bakery.
I'm full. Iroi asked me to bring you back.
The super bitter cake is finished. I'll bring it back. It's so bitter, it's going to make her cry.
What?
Iroi and her kids have a bizarre relationship.
Yep.
Are you sure?
You three can have the rest.
She's shoving them.
How's that for you? Don't you think the stuff you bought is delicious?
Okay. Well, that was something. She's more dangerous as a carry with her pets. Big eye there, flower. A flagger, welcome. Okay.
It's about time. I'm going back to work. Thank you, Appraiser. See ya.
You're welcome. See you soon.
Oh, by the way, do you want to try the food the kiddos brought back? I think they taste great.
I'll pass. I do want to ask. Your kiddos aren't anomalies, but part of your Esper ability, right?
Yep, you could say that. What's up?
In that case, you know what's on their minds and what they're up to, don't you?
Yep.
Then, about
Yeah.
what just happened.
Well, about that, I honestly don't know what happened. If you want an answer, I'd say I was bored.
All that for being bored?
Okay.
There are crazier things in this world, you know. What just happened isn't that crazy.
Okay. And he obtained some scale coins. Wait, what are the scale coins for? I've been getting like scale coins constantly from things, just randomly. Why am I just getting like just random scale coins? Yeah, I know. But considering the state of my voice right now, I don't think I should just go and read through all of it. At least not today. But yeah, there's quite a lot going on there. Okay. Okay, we need to get her outfit from 999 Nights as well. And then the other stuff here. I'll need a farm for the buttons later. Okay. Going, gone. Win or lose, it all comes down to one swing of the gavel. Alright, let's check the quests. Okay. We gotta go talk to G1 then. But yeah, we're probably gonna end up cutting the stream short as well. On the count of my voice being a bit of a mess. Which again is part of why I haven't streamed and that and stuff the past week.
Am I really flying?
It is funny, I just like one of them is just blowing the trumpet. And then the other one of the tops is spinning around. It's so silly. Okay. Oh, this is not voice. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to Episu Auction House. Sure. I found a way, it's just I'm not finished with things set up there. Because I'm gonna eventually just move it to a different machine to handle all that stuff. And that should fix it. Though technically I should just put the... on the actual stream relay machine, I could just have the model there. And then just have the tracking handle things separately and just send it over that way. I could do that too. Honestly. And that would just like bypass that problem. Oh wait, did the crime thing despawn? Oh wait, no, it's over there still. Free wallet. Alright, we take it. But yeah, having the thing run on a different machine would actually help a lot. Instead of it running on the same machine.
Time for a nightmare. Time for a change.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while again. My voice has just been a mess. But like, yeah. We're probably gonna end up cutting this stream on the shorter side though in a bit. Maybe like after we'll go on for like another hour or so though. At least. But like, yeah, my voice is a bit of a mess right now. That's part of why I haven't streamed that much lately. Okay. There's a password. Alright. No password on Merlin, okay. A part of the joke. Okay. Sure. Alright, we'll join. In the treasure ship auction, your goal is to build your fortune by bidding wisely and earning more gold shells. Okay. To gain an edge in the auction, choose the right auction assistant. When you're on the verge of bankruptcy, click the safety fund to receive emergency funds. Okay. Select a device set. We'll just try this one. Wait. Reveals 2 random collectibles. Sure. We can pick an assistant out of these guys. And they each have a different passive there. The skill description reveals collectible silhouettes by rarity. Reveals rarity and silhouettes of 5 random collectibles at the auction start. Then reveals the rarity of 2 unknown each round after. Reveals the highest rarity collectible at the auction start. Each following round reveals the rarity and silhouette of 1 random collectible. And then each round it changes for Adler. Reveals 8 random collectibles at the start. In round 3 reveals the entities of the same 8. Reveals rarity of all collectibles at the start of round 5. Reveals rarity. Okay. Maybe we'll just go with Haniel. Alright, we'll start matchmaking. Select a venue. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's see. Okay. Love player list, bid history, info panel, cool. What am I bidding here? Sure, I'll just do 40,000. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Got it. I still have much to learn.
Okay. Wait. So what am I even doing? I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. I have no clue. There's some materials here at least. I have no idea what happened. There's like stuff involved, but I have no clue.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand!
But yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. They're bidding like so much. I don't know what the hell they say.
Get a good result. Sorry, my plan wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm also doing having the starter setup thing here. Okay. We'll put you on there. Yeah, we'll put this on. Let's see what we got. With this device set.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
So and we got one collectible here. And that thing there. You know, we'll just put I didn't even get to bed. I didn't even bed yet. I didn't even at round 2.
Intel never goes wrong.
I didn't even get to put anything. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't.
Hope I get a good result. Sorry, my plan wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Reveals the number of each of the things at the start of a round. We'll use that. I mean, at least these missions aren't too difficult to do. On the higher tier ones, they have like different requirements and whatever.
Just one look.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just put that. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Mission complete.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. This is probably too big of a bed. Yeah.
I'll do a debrief.
That was pretty bad.
I'll do a debrief.
Yeah, they didn't make that. That was a loss. Alright, I won something. But yeah, no profit there, of course. Alright, let's see. How do I get a Hattori? Win 5 bids. Oh. Okay. Damaged package. Alright.
Just one look.
There's not that much in there then. Let's go with I think we go with that. Alright, I'll just see. Alright, where'd they get the 214?
I hope I get a good result. Sorry, my plan wasn't good enough. Sorry, my
So they lost there. Yeah. Okay. At least I'm unlocking some collectible entries. Yeah, let's try Coral Harl. Let's see. I'm assuming different venues increase the chance of certain things happening or whatever. Or some of the things in there. Tech collectibles. Alright.
Just one look.
14 in this round. Alright. Let's just go with the Alright, I'll go to 300,000. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just go with the 369. We'll see. $67 from Con. Damn. Okay. Let's just go to 400,000. Let's see.
Mission complete. Luck is on my side.
Hey, I earned a profit. Nice. Nice. Okay. And we get some currency and stuff from this too. Okay. Only red can go in the display case. Bro, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that shit?
Just one look.
Okay. Interesting. I'll just do this. Doesn't matter. Round two. We'll go with. I'll just do that.
I hope I get a good result.
They lost money.
My plan wasn't good.
Damn, it's only worth 200,000. Rip that guy. Okay.
Just one look.
Alright, there's that for the rarity. Okay, it's round one.
Thanks for letting me win.
Damn.
That was a bit hasty.
They lost some money on that one though. Okay. Why do some of them just end immediately and then some others just go to like another round? You don't. I don't think you convert them to fawns, you just convert them into the bitty game currency.
Just one look.
Okay. I'll just put 100k. Okay, I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll do funny number.
Mission complete. Luck is on my side.
Damn! Let's go! Big profit! Big profit putting funny number there. Damn. I put the 69 on the 420. I don't. I mean, I did do that. Alright, quick sell. There's no reds. But yeah, I did do that. I put the 69 and the 420. Okay.
Just one look.
Okay. Oh, that's like worth nothing. I'll just keep it 100,000. $15. Yeah, I'll just do 120k.
Mission complete. Luck is on my side.
And good profit here. Wait. There's a red collectible. Let's go. What kind of collectible is that? The current display case earnings. Oh, and then you can earn passively from having the display case. Yeah, I got food. A random ass food. Of all things, just random ass food.
Just one look.
I'm just gonna do 69, 420. Generally for this shit, just keep your bids low. I'm gonna lose.
That was a big owl.
Damn, it was like worthless. It's just funny. It just feels so random with the red item.
Just one look.
There's 12 of purple or higher. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that as my base bed. Okay. I don't know the average price of the collectibles. I'm just gonna keep it 69,420. Come on. Nine. Oh, let's see. Silhouettes are like that. Okay. We'll just do that. We'll see. Need explosion a lot. Alright, round 5. Nothing revealed. I'm just gonna go with 169,420. Alright, let's see how much Trek loses.
Thanks for letting me win. That was a bit hasty.
Damn. Very bad value. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, that one sounds very useful. Medium value device set there.
Just one look.
Okay. Let's go with... Yeah, these guys are bidding way too much, man. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Uh, I'm just gonna keep this thing.
Mission complete.
Let's see.
I'll do a debrief.
Damn, there was only one gold in there and everything else was crap. Damn. Yeah, you just keep going up and down. Watch the— you said watch them loose. You mean watch them lose. There's only one O, not two. Loose is like, I don't know, like your shoelaces are loose or whatever, they're not tied properly. Stuff like that. Lose is only one O, not two. Okay. No, that's too valuable for the thing there. Yeah. What I've learned is you basically want to have as many reds for the display case. So you can get passive income at least. Taking up spaces. For this thing.
Just one look.
72 slots. There's 21. Okay. Okay, there's not much agreeing. This might actually be worth something, this lot. There's only one green thing there. Okay. So this one might actually be worth something. That means like everything is either blue, purple, gold, or red in this round. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. It's some sort of special character that they put.
Mission complete. Luck is on my side.
I mean, at least they made a tiny profit. No red here, though. I mean, I made a tiny profit. For 69 for 20. Yeah, I just keep putting in that number because funny. Damn, there's like... Interesting. Alright, I'll stretch. Give me a sec. Okay. Antique collectibles.
Just one look.
11. Let's reveal the silhouettes of 10 random ones. I'm just gonna start with 69 420. As always. There's 11 purple or higher rarity collectibles. Oh. You know, I'll do 420. 69. This is a bit... Oh wait, I put the wrong number. Whatever. Oh wait, I have to put like another 0 there. Okay. Average value. There, I'll just put that. There's 7 purples. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry.
They lost.
Good enough.
Damn, so the purples and the blues were, and the purples not worth anything. Okay. I mean, I want red items. I think that, like, the real thing you want is to collect as many reds as you can. And then, like, just use Hattori to just bid if there's red. I just used the passive stuff.
Just one look.
Okay, I want that. Oh shit, even better. You know, I'm just gonna forget this. I'll just put... Do I do it? Alright. I'm just gonna put a million. There's 2 reds. I want the reds. I don't care what they are. Yeah, I'll just do that, whatever. It warned me. I don't really care. Because, like, the more reds I have, the more passive stuff I can get AFK anyways. And if I go down, I can just get the emergency funds, so it's whatever. I'd rather have the reds. Alright. Because, like, as soon as I saw that there was the red, I'm like, fuck, I need this. Shit, we don't win.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry. My plan was
Damn, there was even more reds. Bruh, damn. There was even more. Yeah, we'll take that one, use it. I just want to get reds. It doesn't matter if he doesn't get profit, because you get passive income for having reds. Food collectibles, sure.
Just one look.
Okay. I don't know if there's any reds here though. Just do that. Alright. I'm just gonna go with. Oh, that's all the gold. Honestly, if that's the case, like, right, because that's all the gold. Maybe there's a red, but oh, that's just some fish. That's garbage. Yeah, no, this is not like a good thing. They're gonna like lose big. Estel's gonna lose big.
I hope I get a good result. I'm so
Or not. There was a red? Damn, there was a red in there. I didn't think that would be a red. Oh well.
Just one look.
Okay. Oh, there's a red. I'm gonna bluff there at the 69. There's a red. It's probably the red I already have, maybe. Whatever, it doesn't matter what it is, I want the red. They know that there's a red there. Oh. This is geometric. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put 900,000, we'll see. Wait, it didn't do anything. Okay. Because, like, even if I lose, as long as I can get the red, I can get passive income. Because you can just put it up for display.
Mission complete. I'll do a debrief.
Yeah, I lost, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna put the red in the display case first. Okay, hourly earnings, I get 183 per hour. Yeah, you can only put red stuff in the display case. That's fine. Round 1 reveals the silhouette of one random collectible of an unknown type. Reveals the silhouettes of all collectibles with known rarity. Okay. You know what? What trade you go on? Because she reveals the highest rarity or whatever. If our goal is to just collect reds.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
There's only 4 golds in this round.
Are these all ours now? If I got fun,
Damn, they got a red in there.
all the gotcha machines back home.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you were capped at 30 FPS? How are you capped at only 30 FPS, man? The hell are you playing on? What kind of potato? What the hell is the potato you're playing on, man? Advanced collectibles. Okay.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Okay.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Aw. This lot doesn't seem like it's worth all that much. I see. Well, good luck with getting a new one next year with how the market is. But honestly, if you, like, buying used stuff isn't too bad. If you know what to look for.
Thanks for the win.
Alright, he's gonna lose.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. That's a very bad round. Alright. Yeah, let's try this combo. With G1. Gems. Okay.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Alright. I'm just gonna do that immediately. We'll say there's that, but I want that.
Mission complete.
Wait, they just bought the entire lot immediately?
My side.
Bruh. God damn. But hi, Darkwall, welcome. I don't get why some of them go to more than one round, but that some of them just end immediately. I don't understand why some of them end immediately and some go to multiple rounds. Okay. Food collectibles.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Oh.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Oh, that's not great. I'll just go to 200,000.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
How many gold is here? There's only 4 gold. Damn. This thing is not worth all that much.
Thanks for letting me win. That was a bit hasty.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go back with Daffodil. But yeah, I just want to get the reds. Food collectibles. Okay. Oh, there's a red immediately. A scrod. I'll just put Daffodil. I'll take whatever that is. Oh. You don't screw it. I'll take the go-kart. Even if it's not worth that much, I just want to end this. I'll just keep it there. Like, even if I lose, whatever. I just want to get more of the collectibles in the thing.
Mission complete. I'll do a debrief.
That's fine. We got the go-kart. Alright, we can put it in the collectible warehouse. Now we get a 300 per hour. Just by having the thing in there. game, and there's like all this other stuff there. Okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, there's like a tutorial video on how to do this shit. There's like an actual tutorial video in the game. But yeah. And then you just gotta get the event quest done. At least I got all the index rewards. And there's like beetle coins and other stuff there.
Just one look.
Uh, There's my bed. Okay. Blue thing don't matter. How much the... There's only 3 golds in this round. Okay. Alright. There might be a red here. We're gonna just gamble to see if we're right. Come on. Nothing else is revealed. I'll just put this, see what happens. Damn, they did get a red. Let's see, is there a good device set? If there's one that reveals both gold and purples, that'd be nice, but... I guess it would be too broken. If you knew the total number of golds and purples. Because then you can figure out immediately if there's a red or not. Basic collectibles.
Just one look.
Okay. How much is the emergency fund anyways? When you hit it? I'll just go match Gabbo's. He used something. Yeah, 6761. Alright, we'll go guess 180,000. I don't know.
Thanks for letting me in. That was a bit hasty.
Damn. Well, at least we didn't win that because we would have lost. I guess display case value does not count for the assets thing there. Okay. How does the collectibles though generate more passive thing? It doesn't say how, it just says that I can get stuff this way. Alright, let's see.
Just one look.
Alright, let's see. Wait, that doesn't tell me anything. I guess I'm not supposed to use that one immediately. I should use the other thing first. Okay. That's not good. This is not worth all that much. Yeah, that is not worth all that. It's not worth all that much. Oh, yeah.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry.
Yep.
My plan wasn't good enough.
That was a pretty bad one. I think things will get better when, like, over time, when people aren't bidding as high. How do we get... is there a way to get even more gold? More of the shells? But yeah, like... I think I'll wait a bit before I do more of that event to, like, get some other stuff built up a bit.
Let me take over.
Is there anything else I want to do? Oh yeah. Can finally get that. Right, I finally got Shinku's skin there.
Another new day. Got something to say?
Alright, we have that outfit for Shinku now.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Right, and then plus 4% crit rate permanently. So now we're at 89% crit rate on her. Okay, what do you need the wisdom for?
Another new day.
We meet again. Is there anything I can help with? We meet again.
But yeah, go ahead, shoot. What's the question?
Trust me.
Me? I'm coming.
Okay, sometimes it glitches out and she's still wearing the thing. And then, but you can still remove them.
Am I really flying? Let's go! Am I really flying? Let's go!
I mean, my wisdom is this. Do you like the character right now? How do you feel about the character right now? Personally, ignore the meta thing, because the reality is, dealing with the meta, I've told you before, I've told you guys before, when you do the math, it's not really worth it. Because you're always just gonna end up with a net loss, if that's the reason why you want the character. Because the thing is, I can go over and do the math and calc on how things work and the stuff that I can do, but how do you net win? You don't play gacha games. Or you get paid. That's the only way you can net win. Otherwise, you're always at a net loss. That's the reality. If you think about it this way, from the content you would use them in, what is their relative value? Right? If the content has, let's say, 8 character slots, then the character has 1/8 of the value of the total rewards. And then compare it to the cost to go get the character. What's the pity counter for the character? How many times do you need to hit it? Like, how many copies are you going for? Do you need to pull for, like, any other external things? Like some sort of weapon or other item for them to equip? And what's the cost of that, too? And then from there, divide that. Alright, so, like, well, actually, no. First, you would multiply the total cost of all of that across for the currency, and then divide it by the amount you get back from the content, and then divide that, and then multiply that number, whatever you get there, by the amount of character slots. That will tell you exactly how many times you would have to make use of them to break even. Well, that's how they get you. They do the stuff, all these games, like, they do these types of things like that on purpose. They want you in that mindset because then they can sell you on more. And people who pull for that reason, it's a great way to entice them to swipe so they can make more money off of them. That isn't really the mindset you should be going into for these types of games if you want to get the most out of them. You shouldn't do it for that reason. Which is why I do again ask you, it's like, do you like the character? Do you want the character for reasons outside of that? Because if you're only pulling them for their power, then their value is whatever you value their power to, and it'll only last as long as you value that. So, you have to keep that in mind too. You shouldn't only do it just for more power. Because at the end of the day, they design these things to try to entice you to do that. But at the same time, you should also think about it, if it's worth it or not. Relatively speaking, like, again, like, is it worth it? Like, you have to ask yourself that question. Instead of, like, I'm not gonna tell you to go pull for whatever meta is in whatever game and do it exactly for that reason. Because like yeah, for this thing, for example, for NT, for example, you know, I don't mind putting all of these calcs in there just because I'm personally curious on how the numbers would work and what would happen and what we can compare to. But at the end of the day, this should not be the only reason why you would go and do it. It should not be the only reason. You got punished by going towards the meta there. You go for Chaos, he's strong, and then you got Shinku depend on how player friendly. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, play for what you want, man. The currency and the content in there is not worth the effort and anything anyways. Especially if you're gonna have to, like, swipe to go and do it. You're just always gonna be at a net loss. So, like, you shouldn't do it for that reason. Bro, I got wanted. I'm gonna go back to my property here. But yeah. Like, mathematically and logically speaking, it's just not worth it. If, like, that was the reason why. Wait, when did they put this video up here? That's new. When did they change it to have the Chaos video playing there? There's that too, yeah. Yeah, I never checked. But that's cool, they put this video here. But they need to add more of the videos in there.
Fine, you can drink.
They're fighting each other. Yes, there's a record player. You can play music that you have unlocked. Yeah, there's like a bunch of songs you can grab and put in there. I mean, it's cool that they put Chaos there. That's cool that they put that there. One of these days I'll actually pay attention to, like, getting the housing stuff decorated. It's my cop car now. Oh yeah, for sure. There's lots of just nice things. How long for the cooling off period? Yeah. I don't know, did they change how the cop car is when you take it now? Because it's not as fast as it was before. I swear this thing used to go faster. I mean, I saw stuff on there, but like, I don't really... Like, I'm down to try it if I get access to it, but like, I don't really see a reason to play it. Personally, from what I've seen there. There just really isn't anything there, honestly. Outside of the aesthetic, which is kind of neat and all, but like, gameplay-wise, there's really nothing interesting or different there that I can't get elsewhere. And like, you can't fully sell me on combat in these games anyways. And I know the irony when I've made guides for some of the stuff or whatever before. Part of it is, again, if I wanted to play a game purely for combat, these games are not my first, second, or even like my, you know, like my 200th choice or whatever. If that's really all I want in a game or whatever, that's what I'm playing them for. Like, they're not even in like, I wouldn't even put them in like the top 500 games I could play, if that's what I wanted. If I wanted to limit it to then just to anime games, they still wouldn't break the top 100. Because there's so many others that I would rather play instead than the stuff on these ones, especially when a lot of them are just limited with what they can do because they have to accommodate players on mobile. So you end up with a lot of them just being, you know, 2 buttons swapped to the next character because that's the most they can do. Like, you have things like that too, and then there's like other things too, like how these games have like really god-awful targeting and stuff like that. It's part of, I remember when I played the demo a couple weeks ago of Dragon Sword, I wasn't exactly too fond of it, and I didn't really like it much. Because part of the problem was just the core issues itself, even though they removed the gacha and everything, which is nice. And like, you have the full game offline, which is great, because now it's preserved. It's just that it still plays a specific way, and I'd much, like, personally would much rather just play something else instead. So, you know, that's basically how I feel and like what I have to say on the matter. But yeah, like, the game does look pretty nice. They have their own city stamina stuff, though I heard theirs is just like, it's reloaded over time rather than NT being over the, once a week to get the full city stamina. So it's basically, your dailies are going to take longer because you have to deal with that daily instead of like how in NT you do have like your typical shit there, but then the city stuff is weekly, not daily. So there is that aspect, so like it's going to take more time out of your day. And like, personally speaking, when I'm not actively like streaming or whatever with these types of games, if I'm not doing stuff on stream, I generally would prefer to have as little time spent on the thing as possible if it's like completely unnecessary, for example. You got Iroi in her arc. They still trying to make you pull, so again, let me pull up the calc here. You have to decide for yourself if it's worth it or not for you. But here's the chart here. I'll just zoom in on this section here. Okay. You have A0 Iroi. You have her arc. So the arc is already factored in here. You don't need to pay attention to the arc full. You're just looking at this category here. Her damage buffing potential at A0 then is 36.64%. A buffing not 10%. You know, what is this? 6%, not 6, 7% damage overall. My bad. Roughly 7% damage overall is what you would get by getting her A1. You're roughly looking about 7%. Technically, all these numbers are plus or minus like 1 or 2% depending on the character you're buffing. But you're basically getting a 7% increase overall. Going from her A0 to her A1. That's up to you to decide whether or not it's worth it. And you would just basically select her A5 effect if you do that. This is just the actual value there, right? Because I did do the calcs on like the actual expected gains and comparisons. But yeah, for anything that's attack percent, that's attack scaling, that would be your gain. Approximately 7% damage over A0. Right? Obviously, these gains will not apply to stuff like Blossom, triggering Blossom, or the, or Scorch, or any of the other Esper cycles, because those don't scale off of your attack. But yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Do you value that extra attack boost? Going to buffing a 379 attack instead of 233. What do you value more? It didn't get nerfed, no. It's not nerfed, they just delayed when they spawn in by 3 seconds. Like her special Blossom thing, but no, it's not nerfed. Each hit of the special blossoms from the flower that is produced from Iroi's passive, it does less damage, but you get 20 hits. So it ends up being worth more damage than the regular blossom, or like the boost you would get from like non-elite on blossom. It ends up being worth slightly more, relatively speaking. But yeah. So I wouldn't say it's like nerfed in that sense. But yeah, you got the numbers there, so again, like you have to basically decide whether or not it's worth it for you personally. But yeah, like Iroi has uses basically everywhere because again, she's an attack buffer. You can basically use her anywhere. She has extra bonuses if you're using her in Blossom, obviously, and she can heal. For most people, her competition is Sakiri and Haniel. That you would basically be, putting her up against. You can technically, you know, hyper buff a character and run all 3 of them and then the DPS in a team. Not probably the best idea for a setup there, but you can run it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. She's great in Shinku. If you want to play Blossom, she's even better there. But again, you have to like think about like where the damage is distributed and which sources of your damage you're going after. Because for example, if you're using her in a Blossom team, depending on the setup, the actual overall gain from having that awakening is going to be more reduced because more of your damage is going to be just from Blossom itself. So, like, just having her in there versus not having her at all is going to make the bigger difference than, you know, getting an awakening on her, for example. Like, it really just depends. Like, obviously the value can go up or down. Or rather, I guess, technically down in this case. It would go down, depending on how you were using it. Using her. But yeah, like at the end of the day, it just depends on how you're using her and how you plan on using her.
Let me break. Time for a change. Kiddos, it's our turn to shine. Those who can't learn will have to be nullified. Hero!
I will see through the Nexus.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
But yeah, we got Iroi earlier in the stream. We have her at A1.
Again.
And we have one copy of her arc. That's where I'm stopping with Iroi. What is nice though, unlike Daniel,
I can help with?
you don't have to actually like fully level up her skill to get the most out of the attack buff. Oh, nice. I wish you luck then on getting Iroi. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna farm for her, again, the recommendation is you get the Speedy Hedgehog set. She's not supposed to be used as a DPS. If you really want to use her as a DPS, I guess you would run Shadow Creed. Unless you have A6. Like, I would only recommend... I mean, at that point, it's like, you pulled A6, it's whatever. Right, like, that said, if you wanted to use her as a DPS before A6, I would actually go for Shadow's Creed instead of Fireflies in the Forest. Again, because she's not really gonna have the crit for it. Yeah, I haven't really touched Rabbit Hole in forever. She's using some random ass blue cartridge I had. Or purple cartridge, my bad. My Sekiri's on a freaking purple cartridge. But yeah, eventually I'll go get her, get gear on her. It doesn't really matter. If you want her for healing, you just want as much attack as possible. Because the only thing that matters for her attack buff is what level her arc is and what level she is. Because it only uses this number here. 20% of the white number on the attack page is the buff you get. Which, at A0, this would cap out at buffing 233 attack if you have her signature arc at level 80 and Iroi at level 80. And it goes up to 379 attack when you have her at A1, because then you can get her 5th awakening passive. But yeah, like all these awakening passives like don't really matter. Like this just makes her so her heals are 36% stronger. If you really value that, then that is there. Right, this one is just, again, this is just for her personal damage and a little bit of healing over time when she uses her ult, because you could actually get imagination if you have the first awakening, but again, it's optional. Yeah, when is Pixel Surge anyways coming? Are we getting another Pixel Surge? But yeah. That's it though. You know, if you can get her signature arc, it is definitely worth getting her signature arc. So next week. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Right, so after this week or is it next week? I don't know. I haven't looked at the news. But if we do get Pixel Surge, that's gonna be great. August 8 will be the live stream? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna double check. Did I finished Heist for the week, right? Or I finished Heist last week, right? Or did Heist reset this week? I don't remember. I think we're good on Heist. I'll just double check.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Okay, no, we're good on Heist. Cool.
You're a Guild member?
I see.
That's good. I'm gonna need to farm 999 nights at some point. But I think, though, again, because like my voice is also like a fishing event also coming. Oh, that's nice. I do a lot of fishing. I spend my weekly stamina fishing off stream. That's actually how I do my spend my weekly stamina when I'm doing it off stream. I do the fishing. Yeah, I need the extra fawns from Heist for sure. I need more fawns. I want to get the other what are the other properties? But yeah, that's it though. I think we're just gonna end off here for the night. Great. Short stream, just under 4 hours. But like my voice, I don't want to like, lose it again. But yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Like I almost capped it immediately in one run last week. But yeah, that said though, as usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night, and for any of you guys who are pulling for Iroi, I wish you guys some good luck. Hopefully you don't get to like the soft pity twice like I did. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.
Fine, you can drink.